Right, we're live. Can you all hear me? How are you all? 8 people watching already. Lovely stuff. Okay, John Murray can hear, so I assume everybody else can. Just a minute. How are you doing? I'm doing okay today, thanks for asking, John Murray. Oh, the webcam decided to fall down. Hold on. I'm doing... Thanks for asking. No, you have not missed a thing, Stephen. We have literally only just started. Hello? And you're going to Norfolk tomorrow, are you, Dom? Nice. Right, so, hello, Spyro, Cinder, Dom, Stephen, Jacob, Rob, John Murray, A. Smith, Stan, and anyone else who may be there. More of the usual today, everybody. I've already let... Oh, and Train Guy as well. Hello. I've already let everyone know we've started. So let's get things started. Titanic arrived at Queenstown. Nice. Hi, Time Lad. Lovely to see you. 14 people already. Lovely. Earliest you've been here? Yep, right when we start. Today is Jeremy Clarkson's birthday, is it? Let's have a look. Yep, April 11th, 1960. Happy birthday to Jeremy Clarkson, then. What do you mean, what's up with the audio? 1960. Happy birthday to Jeremy Clarkson, then. Oh, it's not that bad. We'll just have to live with it. Happy birthday, Jezza. Yeah. You thought the Minecraft movie was awesome? Nice. Hello, James. Lovely to see you. Cool Gamers here. Nice. We've got a lot of people joining us right out of the gate today. Will this finally be the stream where Odd Dragon returns? He's still unsure if he wants to return, but he did say he might pop in and out. I see, Miss Julia. Welcome. So you had a great time? Nice. I'm still on the fence on whether or not I want to see the Minecraft movie. Though, I do want to see Working Man more right now. Yeah, right now I really want to save up my money for Working Man, because I've heard it's great. I've heard it's gotten great reviews and it's doing well at the box office. Loads of people seem to be doing that, John Murray, and it's ridiculous. Yes, Jack, and it's really dumb. Kids were being forced to leave? Good. You almost cried? Seriously? Gonna grab a bottle of water, so I might have to go die in a tornado, right then. It's nice how you're going to Norfolk soon, either way, Dom. Yeah, I know. Only the, only the UK version of it. He was only in the UK version of it, though. So yeah, Dom's going to, Dom's going to Norfolk soon, I will tell you guys where I'm going. Thought Jason Momoa died? Alright, only in the UK, yes. Sonic 3 instead of Mufasa? I saw Sonic 3 twice, and I didn't bother with, I did not bother with, Mufasa at all. The live-action Lion King stuff just isn't my thing. Anyway, let's get into... While we wait for more people to show up, I'm hoping today will finally be the day Odd returns to these streams. Oh, and is Stan still there? So while we wait for more... Welcome back, Dom. I was just saying how it's interesting you'll be in Norfolk soon. While we wait for more people to show up, let's get into Roblox. We'll start with Tower Defense Simulator. May do a bit of writing on stream tonight as well. And while I play this, let me tell you guys about where I'm going fairly soon myself. As Dom has brought up the subject of trips, let me tell you guys about where I'm going soon. You may have seen the community post I made, but for those who haven't, in less than 2 weeks, from the 22nd to the 24th of April, I am going to Park Asterix in France. So yeah, a theme park based entirely around the Asterix comics. Very popular in France and Belgium, but never really took off outside of continental Western Europe. Wreck-It Ralph 2? Yeah, no, Jacob. But even without the Asterix theming, Park Asterix does look like does look like a fantastic theme park even without the Asterix theming. I wasn't very familiar with the Asterix comics prior to a few days ago, but my dad loved them when he was a kid, so I'm going with my dad. Hey, Peppa Pig. So yeah, me and him will be in Park Asterix in less than 2 weeks' time, and it'll be a really fun trip. Unfortunately, what, Tyler? You'll soon be going to Drayton Manor? Nice. Whenabouts? My dad even bought me today. I am your father. My boy, chicken and pasta is for dinner. So, today my dad even bought me the comic of Asterix in Great Britain. I'm sure he'll be here soon, Peppa Pig. And I'm going to read it before the trip. From the North Yorkshire Moors Railway? Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to go to Park Asterix. I hope to go to the North Yorkshire Moors Railway in June. With my grandparents. That's not guaranteed yet, though. In preparation for me and my dad's upcoming trip, I did yesterday watch a couple of the old Asterix cartoons from the 1960s. That they were Asterix the Gaul and Asterix and Cleopatra. I enjoy them both. They're nothing stellar, but nice, Stan. Pardon me. They're nothing stellar, the Asterix cartoons, but I still found them very entertaining. You want to go to the Leeton and Buzzard soon? Nice. If anyone here is a fan of the Hanna-Barbera cartoons, then go off and now. Nice. As I said, Stan, maybe me and you could meet up at the North Yorkshire Moors Railway when me and my grandparents do our Yorkshire trip. But as I was saying, if anyone here is a fan of the Hanna-Barbera cartoons, then I can almost guarantee you'll like the 1960s Asterix cartoons, because in terms of the animation and humour style, the 1960s Asterix cartoons are very Hanna-Barbera-like. So, if anyone here is a Hanna-Barbera fan, then you'll like the 1960s Asterix cartoons. When I'm younger, nice, John Murray. What map is that? I can't quite remember the name. In that case, John Murray, if you're a fan of Hanna-Barbera, then you should enjoy Asterix. The Italian Job. I haven't seen either of the Italian Job films yet, but I plan to eventually. Flintstones, Yogi Bear. Either way, you should still enjoy the 1960s Asterix cartoon should still be right up your street, John Murray. VCR is broken. Oh, that's a shame. Added back to the server. The Discord server. Well, let's see what everyone else thinks. Let's see what everyone else thinks, Stan. Oh, whoops. Stupid, camera. Maximum 30 minutes? Alright then, Dom. We'll see you then. Oh, Levco's here early today. Nice. Hang on a sec. Welcome. There. So, should Stan be allowed back in if he apologises? Hello, MLP fan, nice to see you. I only add my good friends as moderator, Peppa Pig. I don't just give out moderator to everyone. 89% yes. Wasn't getting enough sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Levco. ELR in 2 minutes, so the East Lakeside Railway. So 89% say yes, then. What did he do? Oh, he just did trolling and stuff, but he now claims to have realised after his friends, after I let all his friends in the server, he now claims to have realised how bad trolling is. So, most people here think, then you should block him again? Alright then, John Murray. Oh, the East Lancashire Railway, right. I really want to go there too eventually. Well, Stan, the masses have spoken. You shall be allowed back in, but you must behave yourself, or else. Hang on, let me unblock you first. The masses have spoken, Stan. You shall be allowed back in. But step out of line again, and you're out again. There. Let's see if Mr. George wants to come back. Or else you will die! VCR's broken. I'm the only person who voted no. I see, train guy. Join your Discord group. And use it on these times. I see. Hold on a sec. Well, if you want to join Peppa Pig... Right. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I'll promote my Discord server here anyway. Copy link. I guess. I guess. Right, hang on. Right, so, copy link. There you are. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to. Why is the link not? Control C. Control B. There we go. So if anyone here wants to join my Discord server who hasn't joined already, then I'd appreciate it if you did. Considering rewriting my draft of Lost Media server and not managed plans for Big Garage? Nice. Michael Caine's in the Italian Job? Nice. This creates middle level again unlocks the side? Nice. Joined. Thanks, Stephen. He was born in 1924. But he'd be 101 if he were, James. So, Peppa Pig, do you want to join the server too? Right. Now then, with all that nonsense out the way, let's get back to streaming. Thanks for joining, Stephen. 3D menu of Chuggington, nice. Sorry, Jacob. Still there, John Murray? Bilbo. Bilbo has a huge dildo. Sorry, I had to. Dildo Baggins. Sorry. Dildo Baggins. What do you mean, what the? Thanks, John. Bilbo Baggins. Dildo Baggins. Dildo Baggins. Dildo Price. Dillis Price. Dildo Price. Looks like I've placed all the Rocketeers I can. Now for some minigunners. Now for some. Go without saying goodbye, right? I'm going to say rob you. Well, we're train just to the action stations are train time. Nice. Right then. Benny Hill died from? I'm not sure. Tripped over in her bathroom. Chance of death with her? I'm very sorry to hear that, Levko. I'm very sorry to hear about that, Levko. So let's see what Benny Hill died of. He was only 68. Seemed to have been like kidney failure or something, Jacob. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that too. Wilson got an alarm clock in an antique store? Cool. Come outside. In my arse. Still there, Stan? Excuse me. I am a Fergus. Yeah. Welcome back, Levko. Nice to see you. Darth Vader Antique and an Antique Store? Nice. Oh, anyway. Oh, I was saying about Asterix earlier, wasn't I? So yeah, I've started Rob Chicken. What? Eh? Enough is enough. Last because I asked you what it is. My name is Rabbit. No! Your name's not Rabbit, but it is. It's all good? Nice. So I was saying about how, I've already, watch 2 of these 1960s Asterix cartoons. I also, and I'm gonna read the Asterix in Great Britain comic before me and my dad go on our trip to Park Asterix. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun trip. It's gonna be a very fun trip. We may talk a bit more about Park Asterix later in the stream, but I'll probably talk a lot more about it in next week's stream, since next week's stream is going to be the one before me and my dad's trip. Thanks, John Murray. Make an announcement about what time? 20 people watching. Nice. It's been a while since we've had 20 people on stream at once. Ultimate Summer Collection. Nice. Who the fuck are you to turn round and tell me? Oh, you're Rob Chicken. Who the fuck are you to turn round and tell me when you work like a pig? You French pig! Sorry, I had to. Oh no, I didn't mean to open Omen Gaming from bugger. Collection party's coming tonight? I see. William told a story? Yeah, we did, I remember that. Shame we don't have William here today. Fingers crossed he finally will show up once more. MLP fan. My name is Optimus Prime and you are gay. Sorry. People like Thomas and the Magic? I don't know. Are you on your toes? Done by a collected PC backwards. Yes. face. I don't know. Quiz that a prequel? That would be interesting. Is Stan still there? Nice. Quitting early as I see. Farted a fire. I remember that timeline. Naughty Pingu? Yeah, I think we all know how that's gonna play out. Can I beat this today? Newt, I don't know. Newt, oh I see, not, Newt. I see what you did there. Barbecued pig. Always mischievous. Barted a file. Which episode? I'll check it out in a minute. Levco. Hey Jacob, lovely to see you here. time. Oh, we were so close. I don't have any money to restart, though. Join fun in the pub. Penis. Good. Tanked up by Jorka's penis. Pissed. So close this time. Well, I guess we'll leave Tower Defense Simulator for the time being. And, okay, we're back. Sorry, I thought we had some difficulties. Right. We have been having some internet troubles at my place over the past couple days, but it seems to be okay. Name's absolutely very nice. All right then, I'll check Discord. Very worried for a second. Hang on, what's this? Where do you want... What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh, Mr. Ben. I see. Accidents, nice. Little accidents, nice. Bill and Benny Hill. Jesus. No, we'll keep it. See if we can get the others. Let's see if we can get Mr. George and Odd here. And of course, Electro and Neon. Excuse me. Is MLP fan still there? And is Jacob JCB still there? People are on social media these days. I agree there. There's only one Cosgrove Hall Bill and Ben VHS, is there, MLP fan? I see. Didn't know that. I've been meaning to talk to you guys about my VHS reviews, though. Let's try the Class 221 today. Start at Cuffley today. I see. So yeah, guys. Thing about my VHS reviews is they do cost money. They do cost money. I need money to actually buy the tape so I can review them, but that's getting a bit tricky for me now, especially as I want to save up for all of my other holidays, and I want to save up for my holidays and also save up for Raptordogs. So that's another reason, aside from my apathy towards the series now. Another reason they've been slowing down a lot is because I just want to save my money for other things right now rather than buying VHS tapes. So I'm probably not going to be able to do all the VHS reviews I said I'd do before the end of the series. I'm only going to be able to do a few of them and end the series at episode 65 with the little engine that could. Just thought I'd let you guys know that now. 3 people VHS review, nice. They don't come cheap, you know. Let's have a... hang on. Let's have a look at what James has sent. That is true, James. See what Nosy Parker is go. Oh, blocked on copyright grounds. Yeah, I wouldn't want this stream getting copyrighted either way. VHS 2000? Would that be like VHS's released in the 2000s, James? Give me a moment. Okay. Got something else to show. QB's VHS takes us Omega Rare, nice. Died. Oh, Val Kilmer, I see. No. Right then. Stand still there. Horizon about to leave, signal turns red. Oh wait, it's yellow. Right, let's go then. Oh, shit. Come on. Full throttle. Dinner now? Nice. Adam West in the 1960s? Yeah. So we're only stopping at Wall's End and Preston Junction. Bones from a hot friend, nice. Shit. Driving a real-life train? I have actually, Stephen. I have driven real-life trains before. well, technically I have. I've driven Dr. Sin on the Romney Highland Dymchurch Railway before for driver experience, and I've also driven a couple of miniature gauge trains. But I would one day... Haven't come by, I see. I would one day, with the funds from... I'm hopefully going to make from my filmmaking career, I hope to one day build my own miniature railway, which I'll drive on. Real one. Well, the two miniature ones I've driven, I get where you're coming from, Stan, but Dr. Sin is a real train. The RH&DR would certainly count it as one, as, you know, it runs passengers between two places. Oh, shit. Going too fast. Emergency brake. Not standard gauge. Even so, Dr. Sin still counts, Stan, in my eyes. What do you mean, if it ever goes back into service, Stephen? It is going back into service. It objectively is going back into service, Stephen. Its overhaul is nearly complete, and in fact... Dom, are you still there? If you are, Dom, then didn't you say that, in a second, Levco. If you are still there, Dom, didn't you say that Hurricane's overhaul is nearly complete? CGI series and still do? Armstrong diesel shunter is way better? Nah. I still prefer miniature gauge, minimum. I still prefer 15-inch gauge Pacifics over Armstrongs. In fact, it doesn't even matter what the scale is. I prefer Pacifics over diesel shunters either way. What's this? Fireboard. Thunderbird. Hemorrhoids. UFO. Fuck off. Shit, fuck off. Tenorhawks. Is that right, Dom? Will Hurricane be back in service? Diesel, I agree. I agree. There's nothing wrong with diesels. I do like diesels. Thanks, Stephen. But is that right, Dom? Will Hurricane's overhaul hopefully be complete this year? Baxterville's decided to join. Lovely. Right, brake on. Oh, shit. Northern English QB's theme song? Nice. Yeah, and hi, Trent Crossing, buddy. Nice to see you. I'll tell everyone more about my upcoming Park Asterix trip in a moment, but first, just want to play a bit more of this. Oh, shit. Go away, AWS. Well, yeah, as I said, Stan, there's nothing wrong with diesels themselves, but, you know, steam is just better. I do like diesels, but I've always thought steam's better. View this year? No, probably not MLP fan. Hebrew, Spanish, nice. Oh, hey, Pinkie Pie. Don't think we've seen you here before. Welcome. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Well, no, not necessarily, Stan. That doesn't mean I'm Shinish. Hated because of Thomas? No, that's not true. Diesel hate also comes from how bad some classes were, some early BR classes were. Not all of them, but some of them. I'm talking about the likes of the class 17s, 21s, and 28s. My Roblox username, Train Crossing Buddy, my Roblox username is TrainGuy86. Neon just posted something here. Glazing is crazy? No, it isn't. Hopefully we'll see Neon. Don't talk about my avatar. No, I won't ask questions. See if we can get Neon here now. Knack for early CGI. Nice, James. Good Steam. Perfectly good steam engines for untested new diesels. Yeah, that is completely ridiculous, I agree, Levco. That's one of the reasons why I believe the BR Standard series should have remained until the 1980s or early 90s, as they were originally intended to. The short lifespan the BR Standard series had, the extremely short working lives the BR Standard series had, is, in my opinion, unforgivable. Yeah, the very short lifespan the BR Standard series had is, in my opinion, unforgivable. Trains should remain in service until they are completely life expired after about 40 to 50 years. And even then, if they're still good, fit for use, then keep them in service. If not better, nah, Stan. Steam is still better than diesel. Not necessarily, Martin. Yeah, I agree, I like the class 20s, but as I said, expensive and inefficient to run. But that defeats... But Stan, that contradicts with the whole point of the BR Standard series. They were built to be the most efficient steam locomotives ever. They should have been kept around until the 80s or early 90s at a push. They're so cool. Exactly, James. To have to wait 4 hours to heat up? It wasn't necessarily 4... It wasn't 4 hours, Stan. It was more like 2 to 3 hours. Push a button and go. I get your point, but either way, Stan, the BR Standard series should not have gone to waste. Once a locomotive or train is built, it needs to have a full 40 to 50 year working life, or else it's just a complete waste of money and manpower. Once a train is built, in my opinion, it needs to remain in service for around 40 to 50 years, or else it's just a complete waste of money and manpower. That's what I think. That's why I think the standard series should have remained in service until the late 80s/early 90s. Steam locos every weekend. Takes 4 hours with a small shunter. I always thought it was 2 or 3 hours. I get both points here. Well, I'm glad you see... Well, Dom, I'm glad you see where both me and Stan are coming from. I see where Stan's coming from, but I still stand by my point of view. It's on January 10th? Nice. I see. Usually starts right away if the weather's good. You drive diesels, do you, Stephen? Is that on a miniature railway you drive diesels on? Oh, chair scale set. Well, regardless of how long it takes to get steam locomotives ready, Stan, for operating. You drive at Vanstone Park? Nice. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Stan, but regardless of how labour-intensive steam locomotives are, they still should have... I still firmly believe that the BR Standard series were as worthy, if not more worthy workers than the early BR diesels. So I still, regardless of how labour-intensive the steam locomotives were, they were still a lot more reliable than the likes of the Class 17s, 21s and 28s. So I still believe they should have remained in service until the end of the 20th century. Tender and tank variants? Well, the tank engine variants would have been used on much shorter distance routes, wouldn't they, Levko? So, for the tank engines, there's no... For short distances, there's no need for a tender, is there, Levko? One number each class. Do you know another stories? I see. Right, next stop, Victoria Docks. Real benefit of steam at the time in the 60s? At the time in the 60s? Is that it was more powerful? Exactly, so... Oh, is that Cube you, train crossing buddy? I'm very brief. Is that you, then? Exactly, so... At the very least... The 9F, the likes of the 9Fs and 8Fs and 9Fs should have been kept in service until the 80s and 90s. And also on the heaviest of passenger trains. I see, train crossing buddy. Just to get things done. Well, I still think they should have been kept in service. America was even worse than us Brits, though, in terms of wasting steam locomotives. Yeah, in terms of wasting steam locomotives, America was even worse. They built so many new classes of steam locomotive during the war, and withdrew all of them by the 1950s, giving them a working life of about 15 years at most. 15 years at most, which is pitiful. Yeah, I still firmly think we should have kept our steam engines around until the 80s. I get the benefits of diesel and electric trains. I completely understand the benefits, but my point is, steam locomotives should not have been withdrawn from the railways of the world as hastily as they were. That's my point. Steam locomotives should not have been withdrawn from the world as hastily as they were. Especially as the BR Standard series was designed as the most efficient series of steam locomotives, certainly in British history. 8 years on BBC, nice. How do I unlock new places? What, on this game? Train Crossing Buddy. In order to unlock new places, you have to buy them. You have to buy new routes with the coins you earn from driving around here on this game, Train Crossing Buddy. None of theirs worked properly. Really, Stan? Not even the Niagaras? Not even the New York Central Niagaras? Poland still use steam? Yeah, I've heard that even on passenger services there was still one line in Poland that was using steam in revenue mainline service. I heard there was still one line in Poland that was using revenue mainline stream. Hogwarts Express? I've heard about that, James, and people seem hyped for it. New York Central Niagaras. When were the Niagaras built? 1945. And they were all gone by 1946. The Niagaras only lasted 10 years. The New York Central Niagaras only lasted 10 years. That is just ridiculous. And what's even more unforgivable is how not a single Niagara was preserved. They look... I just love the Niagaras. They're awesome. I really do feel at least one Niagara should have been preserved. America overcomplicated everything so it was impossible to maintain them or keep them working. I see. I agree, John Murray. 10-year working life. And I thought the 9Fs had a pitiful working life. Just ridiculous. You like a play rail Pendennis Castle? Yeah, now that you mention it, James, so would I. Where did I put the time machine? Yeah, the Niagaras also should have remained until the 80s or early 90s. Yeah, what's depressing about Thomas and the Magic Railroad, Levko? Yeah, as I said, the Niagaras. 120 miles an hour! The Niagaras had a top speed of 120 miles an hour, and they weren't even streamlined. If the Niagaras had a top speed of 120 miles an hour without streamlining, imagine how fast they could have gone with streamlining. This just proves that steam could still have been... that steam still could have had further development even after diesels were introduced. If the likes of the Niagaras were capable of 120 miles an hour, even without streamlining, then imagine how fast we could get. If steam locomotives were still built in the 21st century, imagine how fast we could get them up to if the Niagaras were capable of 120 without streamlining. Union Pacific 844 is also capable of 120 without streamlining, so this is proof that steam still had room to evolve and develop further even after the introduction of diesels. Yeah, I still firmly believe we should not have been so this world should not have been so hasty to get rid of steam traction. Nearly finished. Just educated over time in film. Nice. See, James. Suddenly went to the can opener. SpongeBob reference. I don't think you understand just how expensive they are to maintain and operate on a daily basis. They may be expensive, but that doesn't mean they have any less worth than diesel and electric trains. I still think steam could have been developed further, and maybe given like systems that decreases the amount of time they take to warm up in the mornings. Hello, Neon. Well, unfortunately, diesel is just more financially viable than steam. That day of the week again, so high. More financially viable? Yeah, I understand that, but still. I reckon even today, steam would still have a place in the world if they weren't so if the world wasn't so hasty in getting rid of steam. Basically, the TARDIS. Yeah, the SpongeBob, the time machine from that SpongeBob episode is basically the TARDIS, James. I do realise that. Just press a button and go. It took almost 50 years to beat the steam. It took BR almost 50 years to beat the steam speed record. See? That's proof. If it took BR 50 years to beat the steam speed record, then that's proof. That is proof that steam still has a place in this world, even in the 21st century. Are you still there, Neon? And in fact, there are plans to bring back steam into revenue use. Like, I've seen Terrier 55 Stepney's video about how, I can't remember which company, but some company is apparently considering plans to convert Class 60 locomotives to be steam-powered, believe it or not. Making them much like the bullied leader class steam locomotives. I think that would be an interesting experiment, converting a Class 60 to steam power. Well, Dom's still there, yeah, I know, but is Neon still there is what I'm asking. Class 92? I could have sworn it's a Class 60 they're trying to convert. Press a button and go. It may be easier, but that doesn't make steam any less worthy, Stan, despite it being easier to press a button and go. You still there, Neon? Oh shit! Get overrun, get overrun. Phew. Oh, you are still there, Neon, nice. Aren't they aiming to make hydrogen-powered trains? Well, yeah, hydrogen-powered as well, but something tells me that something tells me that if we could somehow heat water in an environment, if we could somehow, like, electrically heat water, turning it in heat, if we could somehow electrically heat water into steam and have that power, a locomotive, electrically heated steam, that genuinely could be much more environmentally friendly than today's diesel trains. Yes, electrically heated steam would be more environmentally friendly than diesel, and it would provide a much cheaper alternative to electrifying railways, installing all the expensive infrastructure to electrify railways. Electrically heated steam locomotives would be a lot more environmentally friendly than diesel, and save on having to spend tons of money on electrifying new railways. So who agrees? Fixed itself? Right. So who agrees? Who here agrees with me that electrically heated steam locomotives would be a much more environmentally friendly alternative to running unelectrified lines? What's dumb about that, Stan? I think that's pretty much what I'm describing, Stan, I think is pretty much what this whole Class 60 conversion program that's been proposed is about. Making them electrically heated. Maybe run them on vodka! Run them on vodka! Technically, that would be possible, Neon. Alcohol is basically a form of ethanol which can be used as fuel. So, either electrically heated steam locomotives or biofuel locomotives or tri-mode would be the way of the future. There's just so many different alternatives for future locomotives of multiple units. I agree. Cool, James. Hello, Dragonite Queen. Lovely to see you. Wake up in your berth? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, time lad. Yeah, ethanol. Yeah, ethanol-powered locomotives would be a good idea. In fact, in the Raptordogs universe, there are a lot of biofuel-powered trains on unelectrified lines. What's up, Matthew? Nice to see you. Getting a lot of people tonight. Parody called the Goonings, which voices. Every character voiced by Bob Golding. Nice. Yeah, there's so many environmentally friendly alternatives to diesel traction. And electrically heated steam locomotives is, in my opinion, one of them. Though, of course, hydrogen and battery power, and I will admit, though, the likes of hydrogen, battery power, biofuel power, and dual mode is more efficient. I will give you that, but I do like the idea of electrically heated steam locomotives. Yes, even they would be more environmentally friendly than diesel. Full-scale Greenlee? Nice. 17 people watching, cool. Hydrogen and battery? Yes, at the moment, earlier in the stream, Matthew, we were talking about how, how steam locomotives were, in my opinion, withdrawn from the railways of the world much too soon and much too hastily. And right now, Matthew, we're talking about more environmentally friendly alternatives to diesel traction. More environmentally friendly alternatives to diesel traction without needing to install costly and time-consuming overhead electric, without needing to go through the expensive and time-consuming process of electrifying railways. You still there, Stan? I'm not a time lad, because I don't plan on getting it, because I don't plan on getting a Nintendo Switch 2. The only new game I'm concerned about right now is Spyro 4, which is very, very likely what Toys for Bob are currently developing. You still there, Neon? The Steam... Who's Courtney? Steam engines are fun to look at. And even the BR Standard series was more powerful than some early BR era diesels. In an ideal world, steam, diesel, and electric would all be working in... In an ideal world, steam, diesel, and electric trains would all be working in harmony with each other. Electrics can't do this. Well, yeah, Clag startups are awesome, Stan, but... Even so... Again, I have nothing against diesel trains. I get the advantages of diesel and electric over steam. I totally understand. I just wished that today's railways had steam, diesel, and electric all working together in harmony. Nabbit Mario Kart World. One of the girls say they're more terrified of the number taker as he got close to the camera. Damn. Electric isn't shit, Stan. I understand the benefits of electric, Stan. Nothing interesting about it? I beg to differ. There is a lot to like about electric trains, but of course steam will always be better than both diesel and electric. But I like diesel and electric equally. Also, Stan, you think I would have done an entire stream about the HST back in February if I didn't like diesel trains? Because in my opinion, the likes of the HSTs and the Intercity 225s are just as good as steam trains. Both of those trains are, in my opinion, worthy replacements for steam. Such a bland diesel? Bugger off, Stan! It's anything but bland! Something I need to learn about? Yeah. So what's this? Oh, you sent this in your server, didn't you, Neon? Thomas the tanked up engine. Bland my arse, Stan. Oh, God. This is real Steam. This is neat. This is cool, Stan. I will admit, this is cool, Stan. I do wholeheartedly admit, Stan, mainly thanks to you, Stan. I will admit, Stan, mainly thanks to you, I do have a much greater appreciation for industrial locomotives than I did before. I will admit that, Stan, and that's mainly thanks to you. And perhaps I will do a stream dedicated to industrial locomotives eventually, which you're welcome to join me on a Discord call for, Stan. Yes, it is, Matthew. Well, I'm not sure I agree that industrials top everything else, but I have grown a bigger appreciation for industrials, Stan, mainly thanks to you. I will admit that. I do have a greater appreciation for industrial locomotives and industrial railways now. Yes, James, they are. Though I do like the likes of the Andrew Barclays. Yeah, it is a shame, Stan. No, I'm afraid I don't, Time Lad. But yeah, nothing. I don't understand why you think the HSTs are bland, Stan. They literally saved our country's railways. What is... Sure, how can you possibly think the HST is bland when it literally saved our country's railways and is also the world's fastest diesel train? Right, guys, I must go to the loo now. Then when I return, we're going to change the subject and talk a bit about my upcoming Park Asterix trip from the 22nd to the 24th of April. Bugger. And we'll talk a bit about Asterix itself. We'll talk more about it. We'll talk more about it. We won't talk about it for too long though, because we'll talk more about it in next week's stream. Before I go on the trip. Right, I'm just gonna throw my cider cans away. Oh, and I'll go to the loo and get some water while I'm gone. You all know the drill. This is a proper diesel. Again, Stan, I do like the Class 14s. I do also like the Class 14s, but I'm sorry. The Class 43s will always be my favourite diesel locomotives, and one of the few, and in my opinion, one of the few genuinely worthy replacements for steam. They are good, I agree they're good, Stan, but I do still prefer the likes of the Class 43s, as well as I do also prefer the Class 50s and 55s. Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me, Matthew. Oh, Matthew, are you going to donate to the campaign, Matthew? To the crowd fund? Someone else have an opinion? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, but, like, I just find mainline diesels more interesting, Stan. I'm sorry, but I just do. Well, yeah, thanks for reminding me, Matthew. Thank you for reminding me, Matthew. It's halfway through now, John Murray, so 30 days. Please donate, guys. We're really far off the goal. Please donate to the crowdfund. Are you going to donate, Matthew? Please donate, guys. Here's the link. Please, for the love of God, donate. I really want to get the pilot episode. I really want to get the pilot episode into production before the end of this year. I really want to get it into production before the year ends. Save some money on DVD reviews. You already donated? I'll have to double check that, Matthew. But if you have already donated, then thank you. I know Nathan and John Murray have donated, and Michael White also donated, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I must go to the loo and get some water now. If anyone wants to donate or can donate, then please do so now while I go to the loo and get some water. And as I said, if anyone comes while I'm gone, just tell them I died in a tornado. You all know the drill. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. So what's been happening? Tornado. Boom. Oh dear. Is Neon still at the stream? Are Neon and Stan still at the stream? Hold on a sec. What about James? Is he still there? Yeah, I'm on live. It's a joke. When Archer's on live, you may see him in a moment. Okay, now let's ask Jacob if he's still there. Oh, Stan is still there. Nice. Voice actress Matthew? Interesting. What's this, Stan? Oh!
Sunday, the 6th of April, 2008, snow fell across much of the...
Yeah, I've seen that. Oh! It looks really nice in the the snow.
Turns from Sunnyside and passes Marley Hill signal box.
That crossover's gone now, it looks like.
Shaw hauling the...
Tanfield Railway in 1990. Snow a few times? Yeah, I think you said so. It looks awesome, Stephen. Well. Oh, are Levko and Dom both still there? Right. Hold on a sec. Oh, Levko is still there. Nice. Just a sec. Sorry, just a moment. Right. Have you changed your mind, or do you want to? Look, Stan! Don't hide him! Don't hide him, Stan! Sawyer's a nice person. Stan does trains. No, don't hide him just because he says something like that. It's not worth hiding someone over. No, really, why do you ramble so much? Anything wrong with that, Sawyer? I don't see anything wrong with that. He's just making conversation. You're not bad? Nice. Tricks are for kids. They're dicks are for kids. Tenfield Railway, August 1990. This does look good, Stan. I'll give you that. I don't think this locomotive's currently in service. Deltic. Certain Dragon has a surprise for you. I'll probably do the Legend of Spyro games eventually, Matthew. Seen that Deltic? I know. It looks really cool. I will admit the Deltics do look cool. I see it. Nice. Guess it's just been there since it was moved there in this footage. Right. Have you changed? Hold on a sec. Ew, GWR. Nothing wrong with the GWR, Stan. If... You ever comment with any VS games? I did. Mr. Men. Trouble with the train just came back to me. Nice. Train from class 1. Never seen a Deltic? Right. Hooray, GWR. Exactly, the GWR is the best. Grow up. We don't have to dislike the GWR to grow up, Stan. I think the answer is obvious to the rest of us, Sawyer. I think there's 82 days left, MLP fan. So it's better. The GWR was in Harry Potter, so it's better. What were they made by? Chrome Studios and another developer I can't remember the name of. The LNER, I do admittedly prefer the LNER over the GWR, but I still like the GWR. BR Northeastern region. Yes, I do prefer the LNER to the GWR, but I still have mad respect for the GWR. You think Pendennis Castle's better than Scotsman? I get where you're coming from. Right! So now let's change the subject and talk about my upcoming Park Asterix trip. We'll talk more about it next week, but I want to say a bit about Park Asterix now, as I will be going there in less than 2 weeks. This is here's perhaps their most infamous roller coaster, Asterix. Known for being among the roughest and worst roller coasters on the planet. But I survived Infusion, which is a Vekoma SLC, so I'm willing to brave Asterix, but maybe I'll only do it once. If I don't think it's as bad as coaster enthusiasts claim it is, then maybe I'll do it a few more times, but I'm more eager to get on the likes of Tutatis and Osiris. Tutatis, their Intamin launch coaster, and Osiris, their B&M invert. July 5th. What's happening on July 5th, 2025, MLP fan? Scotsman goes there. Awesome, Sawyer. Yeah, Park Asterix. As I said earlier in the stream, if anyone here is a fan of the Hanna-Barbera cartoons, then you should enjoy the Asterix cartoons. I thought the 6th was your birthday, Stan. Smile when they go to Alton Towers? Nice. Yes, I am growing an interest in Asterix now. Thanks to my dad. And, those cartoons and my upcoming trip. Oh, it's the 5th. Oh, I thought it was the 6th. What's this? Is that a Royal Scot pulling that train, Stan? Got a T3 shunting. Or, sorry, a T2. That's a 9F. Of course it's a 9F. I should have known. Yes, you're right, Stan. I'm stupid. Royal Scots would not have pulled freight trains. It just looked a bit like a Royal Scot from this angle, from the angle it was being filmed at. It just wasn't that clear from the angle it was being filmed at. But yeah, 10 driving wheels. Yeah, of course it's a 9F. Yes, Stan, I am stupid. I do know what a 9F looks like. It just looked like a Royal Scot from the angle it was being filmed at. No time, lad. Murdoch is a 9F. He's a simpleton, yeah. Well, to me it briefly did, Stan. No, I doubt I will, Matthew. This is in the northeast of England, Levco. Oh, being banked by a Class 37, I see. Nice. 37. Chill engine. Yeah, that's the whole point of his character, Sawyer. Murdoch is a gentle giant, and that's what I like about him. Oh, now those are awesome sounds. Of course I know what a 9F looks like, Stan. It's my goddamn favourite locomotive. Now that is a nice shot. Well, it look... Oh, shit. Class 40s were passenger engines, weren't they? That genuinely looks like a Class 37 to me. 9.9F. One of the best lines ever. Right. Who do you think should voice Murdoch? I don't know. Time lad. Yep, heavy freight and passengers is what the 9F's pulled. It was broken, Matthew. The tape was broken. Internet Archive, I don't know. I don't know, MLP fam. Usually goes to Disneyland when he's in France, he's a simpleton. Yes, James. Next time Martin goes to France, I do believe he should give Park Asterix a try instead of Disneyland. Oh, it is a Class 40. Well, can you really blame me? The Class 40s and 37s do look very similar to each other. To call Martin a normie when he goes to France? Park Asterix sounds like a real man's place. That's it. That's exactly what I was about to say, James. Oui, yes. You should, when you go to France, you should leave because it's France. I get the hate for France, but I both do and don't get the hate us Brits have for France at the same time. Me personally, though, I like France. France is a neat country, but I do understand why some hate it. Take one back. But yes, Sawyer, I think Stan would agree with you. These iron ore trains went through Peterborough Junction? Cool. What's the bad news time, lad? You have a French Thomas DVD? Nice. Yeah, Martin is a bit of a normie. Park Asterix sounds like a real man's place. Yes. Yes. As I said in the community post, Disneyland Paris is for kids, normies, and uncultured swines. Park Asterix is for cool men who
fuck? Sorry. What's for next week's stream? Just another normal one, Levco, though I will talk a lot more about Park Asterix in next week's stream. April 16th? Oh, whatever. I see. Still there, Stan? What's this, James? I copyright strike a hater and deleted his video. False copyright strikes are against the terms of service and result in a ban. Exactly. Northeastern region theme stream. 90s British Heritage Programme. It's not right now. Should I do some cheeky streams over the week? Yes, Dan. Please do start live streaming again. It's been months since you last did a live stream. Your new filming shed? Yes, please, Stan. It's been ages since you've done a live stream yourself. Pendennis Castle's better than Flying Scotsman. I do prefer Flying Scotsman, but yeah, Pendennis Castle is nice. Talking about the next stream, I see. Has festivals? Well, Park Asterix also has festivals. Nah, Levco. I'd rather just make it a normal stream. Disneyland Paris is for all ages? Well, yeah. I'm half joking when I say that it's for normies, kids, and uncultured swines, John Murray. I am admittedly half joking, John Murray. Was to do it? Alright then. Either way, it would be nice. Rides are still based off the CGI series? Indeed, James. All the Disney parks are just hugely overpriced, John Murray, for what you get. Park Asterix I just feel is better, even though I haven't been there yet. But I'm sure it is better than any Disney park. From what I've seen and heard about Park Asterix, it does, from what I've seen and heard about Park Asterix, it does seem to have a lot more charm to it than... It does seem to have a lot more charm to it than Disneyland. No, it's Lost Forever. We play Kahoot? Yeah, I kind of found those boring, in the end, Sawyer. But I'd rather make it a normal stream, Levco. Anyway, so Park Asterix. This has been a park I've been wanting to go to for years. And now, me and my dad finally are. This is the hotel we're staying in. Let me show you where Park Asterix is in relation to Disneyland. So, Disneyland is here, in the middle of this ring road that goes around Marne-la-Vallée and Disneyland. It is for Raptordogs, Sawyer, but... Are you sure you don't want to donate, Sawyer? I don't know. Well, I can't answer that, MLP fan. So yeah, Disneyland is here. Disneyland is here. And Park Asterix is there. So they're not too far away from each other, more or less in the Paris area, but... Do you want to donate, Sawyer, to the Raptordogs crowdfund? Oh. Why not, Sawyer? My preen tea hood back? That's fair, James. I completely understand that. So yeah, Disneyland is there and Park Asterix is there, so they're both of them are just outside Paris. Why are you not interested, Sawyer? There's Asterix. As I said, Asterix is among the roughest and worst roller coasters on the planet, from what I've heard, but don't care about the concept, no offense. I see. I see. No, I haven't, Matthew. But, as I was saying, Asterix is one of the coasters I'll be going on. Yes, it is, Sawyer. It is over water, and it looks great over the water. What's the tank engine feed room? I think I remember you saying. Still there, Stan? It is a rough roller coaster, though I am willing to try it. Alright, Matthew, thanks for coming. Do. Well, now the Asterix theme song is in my head. I'm also going to go on Pegasus Express, which is a Gerstlauer family coaster. But the coaster I'm most looking forward to is Tatis, their newest roller coaster, which everyone is saying is the best roller coaster in France. Boko. During my SMG4 phase. I'm going to see that. Pegasus Express, family coaster manufactured by Gerstlauer, opened in 2017. I'll be going on this as well. Tatis, which is the god that the characters of the Asterix comics worship, is the one I'm most looking forward to riding, though. First announced in 2018, opened in 2023. Very late. It remains France's tallest and fastest roller coaster. I hear the good say, ah! Still there, Stern? But yeah, it's going to be a very, very fun trip. Yeah, the Park Asterix trip is going to be very fun. Oh dear. Starting to feel drunk now. Oh yeah, and a wooden coaster as well. They've got a wooden coaster as well, which I look forward to riding, and a Mack Rides bobsled coaster. When he over drinks. Who's mad? Steam Museum in Swindon? Not yet. Though as you guys know, I did go to the Didcot Railway Centre for the first time back in February. Tonnerre du Zeus that was the name of their wooden coaster. We've got 8 roller coasters, Park Asterix, and I hope to get on all of them. City of Truro and King George are both there? Cool. Oh, your dad. More sense than the RWS? Yeah, when they're colourblind. Yeah, when they're, they both have the same, both Sam and Peter Sam had the same livery. Yes, it did make sense. So yeah, Park Asterix should be a very fun trip. I don't know. Is that another thing? Let's see. What is it? More. Yeah, I would have snapped immediately in real life. Will has decided to show up. To your Discord? Yeah, of course. I'll send another invite. There you go. Building the Bob. He's not built yet. How do we do it? I'll tell you how we do it. We do your... I'm not going to say it because that's immature. There you go. No. Hang on. bitches. Hang on, bitches. Sorry. There you are, Sawyer. Oh, Riley 14. Is that you, Sawyer? Hang on, I'll just give all the new people the citizen role. Hang on. Oh, and Steven as well. He gets the, he gets the citizen's role as well. Scoot, Monk and Dizzy, roll a joint. Supposed the magic rail chase? Right then. Oh dear. Isn't good, so I posted it. Nice. Wonder where Steven's gone. Me and my friend's pilot being found. A video of the hoarding drama. Yeah. Ow, shit. We didn't do that. Yeah, I get that. Anyway, so just briefly telling you all about my upcoming trip to Park Asterix. It'll be fun. And in next week's stream, we'll talk more about Park Asterix. We'll tell you more about Park Asterix in next week's stream, and I'll also tell you guys more about the Asterix comics and cartoons themselves in next week's stream. So I hope you're all looking forward to that. I hope you're all looking forward to that next week. But for now, we're doing Wendy's foot. Brit's favourite character. Percy was Brit Allcroft's favourite character? That's interesting. Anyway, so with our brief chat about Park Asterix out the way and saving it for next time, let's now get into Arsenal. Let's play a bit of Arsenal now. Who worries about a few spills? We do here, but Smudger just laughed. Come on. Skip. Right. So it looks like we're doing Railgun Royale. Bugger. So change did include Percy? Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right. Levco. Is that why you included Percy in your video about the chase? Your own video? Yes! Bugger! have an Ertl smudger. He sometimes appear as a mentor angel. Really? That's interesting. It's how smudgers... How interesting how you see Smudger as a mentor. Yes! Chicken jockey. Why on earth has that become a meme? I don't get the chicken jockey meme. I am Steve, I get why that became a meme, because of how stupidly Jack Black delivered that line, but what's wrong with chicken jockey? Oh yeah, Steven, nice. Doing a chase recreation with Percy done. The Turtles. Wasn't exactly a remake. History to repeat itself with him being a generator? Yeah, I guess I can see where you're coming from, James. 11 people now, lovely. Right. Let's go. Let's do it. Guess I'm on the red team now. H. Just H. Texas, I think. Korean. Chocogen episodes on the so-called Nova. Interesting. Having a strong... What's a strong? What the hell is a strong? Farmer pickled onion. What the hell is a strong? Gotta love how the cord tosser weapon in this game has, like, infinite ammo. Oh shit, now I'm stuck. Yeah, bitch. Oh, you're having a stroke. Why are you having a stroke? Sawyer. Bugger! You know, it's like it's in Farmer Pickle Rick. Farmer Pickle Dick. I'm Pickle Rick. No! Damn it! Yeah, bitch! Tell stories, Jesus Christ. Just let him say his bit, Sawyer. He's not harming anyone by telling us these things. He's not harming anyone by telling us these things. He's not harming. He's not harming. Recipe for 8 cupcakes. Write me a recipe for 8 cupcakes. What kind of cupcakes? Damn it! Why am I so bad at this tonight? He's not a bot. That doesn't mean he's not allowed to say what he says. I honestly like the conversation he makes, Sawyer. Use animal feed as an ingredient for ice cream. Animal feed flavored ice cream. Christ. Christ. Welcome back, Jacob. Christ. Damn it! No. Gotcha! Bugger! Horrible flavors of ice cream right now. What about grass flavored ice cream? Grass flavored ice cream. That's one of the stupid flavors my dad once suggested. Or sardine flavored, classic. From Postman Pat. Or shit flavored ice cream. Shit flavored ice cream. He says, that is not an ingredient. Spinach flavor ice cream? Ugh. Francium flavoured ice cream, the most reactive element on the periodic table. Jesus. These nuts flavoured ice cream. Fish flavoured ice cream. Cool. Flesh flavoured ice cream. Shit flavoured ice cream. Does anyone remember when Horrid Henry got some ketchup ice cream? When Henry got some ketchup ice cream out of at the end of one of the Horrid Henry episodes. Well, one time I actually tried making ketchup ice cream. It wasn't. Let me just long story short, it wasn't as delicious as I was hoping it'd be. It was just a weird flavour. The ketchup ice cream was just a weird flavour. I thought it would be delicious, but... What's that? Sawyer? I'm sorry, Sawyer? Lead flavoured ice cream. Poison. Broccoli ice cream. Ugh, carrot, onion ice cream. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Terminator of Gotham City. Into a version of the Thomas and the Measure Railroad Trace. Cool. Die! Why did I make that noise? Excuse me. Shit. Hang on a sec, James. I'll read that. Cum flavoured ice cream, and you'd eat it all in one go. Oh, bloody hell. You heard him, Sawyer. Vomit ice. Fucking hell. Vomit flavoured ice cream. Jesus Christ, that's vile. Scrap metal ice cream. Cum flavoured ice cream, though. Oh, Lord. Damn it. Oh, bugger. Yes! Aye! Fudge. Shit. I'll read that in a sec, James. Bugger. Sunday for something smells. I sell SpongeBob Sunday. Easy like Sunday morning. Gotcha. Fudge. Yes! Yes! Now I'm getting somewhere. Then everyone becomes ugly. Sound like a baby. It's because she can't talk, Timeline, that's it. Though the same sounds are used, the same sound effects are used that are used for Nikhil in Postman Pat. That is something I did notice. That is something. Fuck. Oh, fudge! I used to be so good at Arsenal. Why have things slipped so bad with me? Penguin noises, like penguin noises. I guess that would make more sense. Not. Views are going up a lot more slowly now. The hell is Bomber Clark Row? Sudrian Orchestra Studios. What do you mean, what the freak? Are you, the blue name? Are you, Caledonian Park Sudrian Orchestra? Right. Human flavored ice cream. Cannibalism march, Jacob. That sounds, yeah, that sounds very cannibalistic and illegal, Jacob. 'Cause I'm him. Oh, Sudrian Orchestra, is this my hymn? You're not funny? Well, neither is your mother, Ro. You know what else wasn't funny, Ro? You claiming that I'm a pedo when I'm not. In that episode, so do I. Janet James, right, people want more VHS reviews. Well, they'll have to turn to you, because I'm not giving to them. Yeah, you trying to claim I'm a pedo is not funny. Bad ice cream flavors? Yeah, that's fair. Right! Fucking hell. Don't be sorry, Jacob. Don't be sorry at all. Ro is just a dick. Yes! Oh, fuck. Right. Concentrate. Bugger. Bug. Baby impressions, right. Ow. Skunk flavored ice cream. Christ. What the hell? I didn't know I could go through here. I didn't know this was a secret area. Christ. Yes! Right. Scheiße. Bazinga. And to you too. Ah. Scheiße. Voice blowing up. I see. My new invention. What is your new invention? Work network rail. Smart gnome. You'd rather work for Network Rail than be a film director. I get the appeal, but at the same time, I don't. Having to work very long hours and the like. Invoice delivery was admittedly better than Morgan Overton's. Nice. I'm done with a Norvot. I should voice Nikki. You could voice Nikki? Now, I don't know how that would pan out. Right, concentrate, you prick. Plush wanker. No. Videos made for kids. Your mother's a plush wanker. Are we allowed? Yes, we are. Yes, you are, Sawyer. It's not illegal or dangerous. Swearing is allowed. That's more like it, up to 127 views. Lily Loud. No, you got a good Nikki impression. I see. Right. Here we go. Right, concentrate this time. Yes! Concentrate this time. Scheiße! You're not making it right. Yes! Sounds hilariously bad. See what you mean, time lad. Shit. Voice is hilariously bad. You can settle it. Settle what? I'll have a look at it in a sec, Stan. See it for me? Now this is my idea of fun. Yeah. Delete it for me. 36. Delete it for me. I'll have a look at that after this round's finished, Stan. Shit. Crash Bandicoot car. Whoa! Wow! 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 Yes. Crash Bandicoot. A little bit, though not as drunk as I was last week, time lad. Shit. Shit. Heard it was a concept. Would there be a Roblox film? Yep, there's a Roblox film concept out there, is there? Right, let's have a look at what you've sent, Stan. More coal trains in the northeast. Austerity working hard. I do admittedly like Austerities with Giesel ejector funnels are a little bit more interesting. ATF pulling the train there. Looks great, Stan. Right, back into Arsenal. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sound like Carl Weathers? Nah. Carl Weathers. Nah, Carl Weathers is, Carl Weathers' voice wouldn't suit Gordon. How do you like your ribs? I like them. No. Toby would be more fitting. Nice. Hey Jupiter, nice to see you. Flint and Steel. Oh. Jack Black's delivery of all his lines is just so dumb. Oh, fudging hell. Canimals? No, I do not. Right, I'm losing my focus. I just I have to focus. Gotcha, bitch! Oh, fucking hell. Opened up Home and Gaming Hub again. $6695. 6695 is a 5600 class. Honestly, I do prefer the 5600s over austerities. I will admit that. No. Hold on. I do prefer the 5600s over the austerities. Stop timing him out, Stan! Leave him alone. Speedy McAllister, nice. He's dead now anyway. Yeah, right. Back to the game. Focus. I'm so sorry, Sawyer. Yes. Problem, Stan. I am speed. I am on crack. Yes! Just a sec. I am breakfast, and I'm also gay. Gay. Yes! Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Boy. Guys. Stool! I slid with. SpongeBob, you moron! Look at my slippers. I remember that show, MLP fan. Shit! Hey, little Squidward. What want you? That's gray and ugly and her 6 arms. Your mother is. Leave me alone. Shit. Leave him alone. Recreation Express, I see. Polar Express, I see. X-rated and cut out than previous films. Oh god damn it. Fuck. I don't know, Sawyer. You're allowed to like what you like. You are allowed to like what you like. If you liked it, then good for you. Okay. Bro just told me to kill myself. Listen to you, Frank. He's allowed to like what he likes. Hold on. Such bad... Stan! Taste in stuff is subjective. You're allowed to like what you like. You're allowed to like... Stan, you're allowed to not... Stan, you are allowed to not like the Great Western Railway. You're allowed to not like GWR locomotives, Stan, but Sawyer is allowed to like them. Taste is a subjective thing, Stan. There is no such thing as good or bad taste. Especially in the world of train enthusiasm. Sawyer's right, Stan. Why do you care so much about what trains people like and dislike? That's right. Sawyer's right. What is it? Lavco. The Great Western Way and the wrong way, yes. Right. Intermediate. Let's have another go at this. This one's quite a long pathway. Hello, Spyro Kirby. Nice to see you. No Electro yet. Spyro Kirby. That just mean it's best in the world. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that. Who farted a fire? Which barbecue pig? Are Sawyer and Stan both still there? I wonder when Neon will return. Which barbecued pig? Golden. Dying. Fuck beak. Wonder where Neon is. He did say he'd be back soon, but for some reason he didn't. So Sawyer and Stan are just beefing here. Looks like. Farted a fire. Piglet, a delicious golden brown. Pete Fonda? I don't know. Straight for the extremely fucked up. I think it might be fitting. Well, I can't comment. I can't comment, Jacob. I can't comment. comment posh voice. I can't comment. Is this any good for you? And don't care. Don't care. Farted off. Which barbecue? Which barbecue? Dying. You're funny, aren't you? Yeah. See about. Bruh. Plenty of ownership. Trying to give a quest to your safer on tax. Yeah, you keep saying that, Spyro Kirby. Farted off. Piglet. Ow, said Piglet. Die. Piglet dying. Latin America Spanish dub Big Garage Taxi trailer. Episode by cell phone recording. Interesting. Yeah, PlayStation Rocketeers now. Which is admittedly better than nothing? Yes, indeed. Taxi taller. Taller. Taxi taller. I see. Taxi taller. Ambushes on Equestria. Cool. Spanish for workshop. Nice, I see. Farted a fire. Spanish for workshop. Mm-hmm. Heavier payload. Pardon me. Generally felt more like a workshop. Yeah, I can see that too. It's time to add a turret now. How would you fix... Oh, not too sure. Let go. Which barbecued piglet? Piglet are delicious. Right. This cord is gonna make me have a stroke. You mean Stan is gonna make you have a stroke, in which, if you mean Stan, then I don't blame you. I like Stan. Stan is a nice guy, but he can be a bit of a headache. Stroke. Oh, fucking hell. Ignorance. Trains together. Nice. Shoot them all up. Writing the draft for Finding Taxi Taller? Cool. Big Garage being the French dub? I think I remember you telling us, James. Lost until 2 episodes were uploaded? Ah, yeah, I remember you saying now. Alright then, Levco, thank you for coming. It was nice to see you. We'll see you next week. Two episodes were found? Nice. Something mysterious LP fan going to find out? Nice. Twilight went to the park? Nice. Acne Merchant. Hold on. Really. Dubs of Jim and the Korean Latin American Spanish ones and the Thai dub. Nice. tied up with the theme. Nice. Hold on. Hebrew, Jimmy sounds demonic. Yeah, I think I can say maybe. Which one you might hang with? Right. I'm not in the mood to hang. Spanish version of engine roll call, all series, European Spanish roll call. Right. English roll call, please, doesn't sound human. company MLP fan. Oh shit, it's fallen down again. Arabic roll call sounds creepy. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Not sure about playing it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, shit. Farted up fire. Hello, Electro. Nice to see you. Neon was here for a little bit earlier, but then he left for some reason. He said he was going to come back, but he hasn't yet. I'll let him know you're here, Electro. Yeah, it's a bit strange he hasn't shown up. Conquered. There we go. We destroyed Patient Zero. Oh, wait. There we go. Hold on. Oh, Electro. I don't think I've told you yet, Electro. Patient Zero. Yeah, Patient Zero is one of the bosses in the game I'm playing, Tower Defense Simulator. Oh, so Electro, I don't think I've told you yet. I don't think I've told you yet, Electro. Yeah, I don't think I've told you yet. From the 20th 2nd to the 24th of April, Electro. Me and my dad are going to Park Asterix in France. Asterix is like a comic series, comic and cartoon series that's pretty big in France and Belgium. It's so big they've got an entire theme park around it. From what I've seen of it, it looks to be incredibly charming, and most of the roller coasters look fantastic. Perhaps me, you, and Neon could go to Park Asterix one day, Electro. It's fairly easy to get to on the Eurostar. It's not that far outside Paris. Sounds interesting? It is interesting. It is interesting. I hardly knew anything about I hardly knew anything about I hardly knew anything about Asterisk until a few days ago, until like yesterday. So I decided to watch a couple of the cartoons, and my dad even gave me one of the comics, Asterisk in Britain. The Arabic dub online. It's low quality. Right. We'll talk more about Park Asterix and the Asterisk comics themselves and cartoons in next week's stream. Yes, we did, James. Park Asterisk is for men. Though I will, the Asterisk O Cinema theme song has been in my head since yesterday. I'll just play it for you quickly now, assuming I don't get copyright claimed for it. This is so good. And yes, I will be using this music in my vlog I'll be inevitably doing from Park Asterisk. So what do you think, Electro? What does everyone think, as a matter of fact? Thomas the Engine. So what does everyone think of this theme song? Nice, John Murray. What does everyone else think? What do you think, Electro? It's great. Yes, it is great. And I will be using that soundtrack in the upcoming vlog. You still there, Electro? Oh, the narrator sounds bored here. So what did you think of that music, Electro? That soundtrack, the Asterix theme song, Electro? What did you think of that? Watching Thomas in Arabic, because James sent it. So what did you think of the Asterix soundtrack, Electro? I just played it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sounds like a Spring Stadium Act 2. Piece of lost dubbing. Yeah, that's it. Do 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 do. Oh, I remember you've shown me this before. Nah, I don't think it sounds anything like that, Electro. I remember watching Asterix the Gaul. I watched Asterix the Gaul yesterday. The first one I ever watched, and it was a great introduction to the characters. Asterix the Gaul. I really do hope Park Asterix is as good as everyone says it is. Here's one of the roller coasters, Electro, one of the most infamous ones, Asterix. I'll watch Dexter when I next come to see you, Stan. Thought we agreed that. The only reason I watched Asterix yesterday, Stan, was because I'll soon be going to a theme park that's themed around Asterix. Looney Tunes from history? Why? Still there, Alex? So yeah, Electro, this is one of the roller coasters, Asterix. One of the worst roller coasters in history. Can't show Junie Quinn's videos anymore, so... I'll just share this with Neon. There we are. Here's Asterix back when it was, before it was refurbished and painted up in its current, this is what it originally looked like. This was before it got painted up in its current brown, red and yellow colour scheme. very rough, but I'm gonna give this coaster a try anyway. Do I advise Disney out of business, but how? I don't know. Gets there every day. What's this? He's a Does Sodor Productions still have a... Yes, he does still have a crown. He thinks he's the king of the fandom. Illegal alien. Fuck off! Rage bait. Welcome back, Neon. Where have you been? How come it took you so long to return? Electro, if you're still there, Neon's returned. You feeling alright, Neon? Oh, you did go to the pub. You changed your mind again at the last moment. Well, you said you told me on Discord that you changed your mind and you'd be coming back to the stream shortly. I see then. Well, it doesn't matter, Neon. You're back now. We're just talking a bit more about my upcoming trip to Park Asterix. You change your mind about passing on going? Right. Why is there no bridge to Sicily? Should have been more clear? Right, that's fine. I understand now. Okay. So yeah, I was just talking a bit more about Park Asterix. And how bad one of their all infamously bad Guderics is. Oh, I don't want to show this. Some say it's very painful, others claim it's underrated. I just ask you, give credit. All my footage is free to use. Hi, Mech. Yeah. Alright, Rob, thanks for coming. See you next week. Footage is free to use. You give credit if you do use it. Right, in that case, credit goes to Canopy Coaster for the footage I'm about to show. Footage is free. Or, yeah, credit to Canopy Coaster in that case for what I'm about to show. I don't just throwing that out there. Don't want to get another copyright strike. So I should be okay showing this guy's footage then, if it's free for use. This is one of the coasters I'll be on soon. I'll be on in less than 2 weeks. Asterix. It's infamously rough. And claims it's underrated. It's very polarizing, Asterix. How can I enjoy pizza without my drink? Given how infamously rough Asterix is, who would ride it? Given how infamously rough this coaster is. Hear it clicking up the lift hill. Never offered one. Drop is not very steep at all. But I've heard it's forceful. Yeah, you pass Neon. But who else would ride it? Considering how infamously rough it is. Oh, God. I honestly both can and I both am and am not looking forward to riding Asterix at the same time. I'm really curious to know if it's as bad as people claim it is, but at the same time, I'm nervous. Not gutsy enough with all these inversions, I can tell. If our trip to if our meetup with Electro in at Alton Towers and Blackpool goes ahead, Neon, hopefully you'll have the. We do hope you'll have the gut. You'll have built up enough guts to go on all the coasters. Me and Darren will go on by then, hopefully. He's a complete jerk. Yes, he is. It was the center. You also need to take, on most of the coasters, you also need to take your bags on the coasters of Park Asterix. Which means, Asterix included, you need to take your bags on Asterix as well. Which means Spyro, Cinder, and Samson are all gonna have to come on it with me. Spyro and Cinder are looking forward to it, but not Samson. He only likes smaller coasters. We'll see how that goes. Good side came? Yes, it did. Oh, this is a nice shot. Asterix is one of the most photogenic roller coasters in the world, though. You get good shots of it at all angles. See the headrest on the back there looks to be extremely padded, so the park must be aware of how rough it is, and so give you an extra padded headrest, so shouldn't be too bad. It's not Yeah, I'm probably going to save Gouderix for just before lunch, though. What I'll do when I go to Park Asterix is do all the other coasters first, and then save Gouderix as the last big coaster I get on. I'll do all the big coasters first, then do Gouderix. I'll do all the other big coasters first, and then save Gouderix for like just before lunch. It isn't for me unless I want to humiliate myself and throw up. You won't humiliate yourself. Yeah, I'll get on all of the better roller coasters before. I'll do the likes of Tutatis, Osiris, and Pegasus Express before I do Gouderix. Oh, and Zeus, their wooden coaster as well. Zeus is quite close to the entrance of sorry, not the entrance, it's quite close to the hotel, so I'll probably do Zeus first. Welcome back, Electro. Yes, but yeah. Crabs, is that so much YouTube poop potential? Yes. Splinter. I don't blame Tom for thinking, for saying that Splinter is his least favourite episode. See, look, non-copyright. See, look, non-copyright footage. So yeah, I'm able to show this because it says clearly down there non-copyright, so I should be okay. Yeah, Jacob, at the moment I'm just talking a bit about my upcoming trip to Park Asterix. Me and my dad are going in like 11 days' time. Yeah, it's 11 days' time. We're leaving on the 22nd. Squashed in house fancy? Oh, yeah. Electro, the roller coaster you're looking at right now, Electro, called Gouderix, is considered one of the worst roller coasters in the world due to how rough lots of enthusiasts claim it is. But based on the looks on how this roller coaster looks to you, Electro, would you still ride it, Electro? Would you still ride this coaster, Electro, considering how bad enthusiasts claim it is? Yeah, gross. Yeah, gross. Would you still ride it based on... Would you still ride... Beyond the Tonoceanos? It looks cool, but you won't ride? Yes, Neon, it is one of the most photogenic roller coasters in the world, in my opinion. So many good angles, you can get good shots from it. So would you still ride this, Electro, despite knowing that enthusiasts consider this one of the worst roller coasters on the planet? Oh, nice, Spyro, Kirby. It's annoying. Hang on. It looks insane. You may ride it considering it looks like Dragon Khan. It is fairly similar to Dragon Khan Electro. It is fairly similar to Dragon Khan Electro, being a sit-down looping coaster like Dragon Khan is, albeit it's an older design compared to Dragon Khan with its steel being forged by the eye, the steel being bent and shaped by the human eye rather than computers, so the track's a lot more jagged. And also, you may notice the track design itself is different to Dragon Khan. Asterix was built by Vekoma, a Dutch company, while Dragon Khan was built by Bolliger and Mabillard, or B&M. And the reason it's hated Electro is because of how rough it is. Roller coasters built by Aerodynamics and Vekoma are infamous for becoming more and more rough as they age. First episode, you shouldn't salvage Krabby Land on Great Snail Race. I get that. Predicted the Willy Wonka experience? It did. Looks great above the door. So that's why it's hated Electro, because of how rough it is. But I will have to decide that for myself when I eventually ride it in 12 days. I'll be actually in the park on the 23rd, so... But yeah, I'm going to be riding this in 12 days. Can it lead to injuries? Well, I don't know about that. I don't really know about that, Electro. It does have a very soft padded... The seats do have very soft padded headrests, so the park are aware of how rough it is. I don't think it would be too bad, Electro, though Infusion at Blackpool Pleasure Beach, Asterix can't be any worse than Infusion at Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Oh, Infusion was just torture. The over-the-shoulder restraints are extremely bulky and hard. And they absolutely destroy... The over-the-shoulder restraints on Infusion absolutely destroy your shoulders. I don't think Asterix is quite as bad. He's the guy in pizza delivery. Reading the SCADA series? Cool. Padding saves lives? It does. See, look, there's the padding. There's the seat back padding. Infusion doesn't have that padding, and plus, the restraints on Asterix don't look as bulky as they do on, The restraints on Asterix don't look anywhere near as bulky as they do on Infusion, so it shouldn't be too bad. We shall never deny a guest, even the most ridiculous request. So yeah, it shouldn't be too bad, Electro. I reckon you'd enjoy Asterix, Electro. What the hell is this, Martin? What's this? Oh, what the fuck? Krusty Towers. Yeah, Krusty Towers is a good one. I've always loved that episode. Trains a unicorn rider? Oh! Sounds a bit like Aragon and How to Train Your Dragon as well, Jacob. Martin, while you're here, next time you go to... Just been saying, Martin, you should try going to Park Asterix as opposed to... Instead of Disneyland next time you go to France, Martin. See, Disneyland's there, and Park Asterix is slightly further north. Park Asterix is for men. Never a TV show you avidly like? Why's that? Yes, you're gonna miss the panty raid. Odd has missed the panty raid consecutively for nearly 2 months now. This looks like a racetrack. And Normie who goes to Disneyland. Yeah, Park Asterix is for men. Park Asterix is for cool men. Cool men. Yeah, perhaps you should try going. Yeah, you should try going to Park Asterix next time you're in France, Martin. I'll be writing this as well. Voices, my opinion is insufferable. That's fair. It's for real Thomas fans. This is another roller coaster you'd like, Electro. This one is another B&M invert, like Dueling Dragons and Nemesis Inferno. I know for a fact you'd love Osiris, Electro. New exhibition of Missing looks better. Nice. Now you know how Squidward feels. Yeah. It does go over the top sometimes, especially in more recent seasons. You'd certainly like Osiris, Electro. I was just saying, Electro, perhaps after me, you, and Neon do our potential meet-up at Alton Towers and Blackpool, perhaps the three of us should also do a trip to Park Asterix ourselves. It would be great. Why don't you visit Glove World? I don't know. Fort Park episode? Probably because some of Park Asterix's rides are similar to that of Thorpe Park. I just move on with my life? Yeah. Oh, dear. What is this?
He shut his eyes, he opened his great mouth, it was a wondrous sight. He said, I must arrest you.
Darth Maul's brother. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake, boobs. I mean, no. I mean, yes. I mean, no. Yes, no, yes, no. Here's the hotel that we'll be staying in. The hotel entrance to the park is here. And I think, according to Park Asterix's website, hotel guests are allowed in half an hour before day visitors. So I should get on all the rides at around 9:30. Torrente de Zeus. This is probably the first coaster I'll ride. Torrente de Zeus. The mitten is for normies? Yes. It's 2 years before SpongeBob. Oh, fucking hell. Don't want to see this on stream. Save that for private time. This is my private time. This is my private time. I'll probably work my way around the park clockwise. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll start on Tante de Zeus, the wooden coaster. I would do Tutatis, but it's all the way over on the other side of the park from the hotel, so I'll probably work my way around clockwise before getting on Gudrix. bangers. Yeah, terrible. Terrible! 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 Actually, maybe I'll save Pegasus Express for later. Maybe I'll start with Zeus, then Osiris, then Tutatis. Tend not to believe in so much. Back in the day, you were a roller coward? Yes, I was, James. I was a roller coward. I was too nervous to go on roller coasters, but not anymore. Especially after riding Hyperia, I can now, especially after riding Hyperia, worst bangers ever. You're still a roller coward, Neon? Hopefully after you've been to Alton Towers and Blackpool with me and Electro, Neon, hopefully you won't be a roller coward by the end of that trip. Not want to go upside down? Alright. No, I'm not listening to that. Worst remake ever. More to it than the Mitten? Yes. But now you've been on a couple others. I know you've been on Accelerator. You said you've been on Accelerator, James. Oh, no. You really seem to like edgy songs, Martin. That seems to be your thing, edgy songs. Roller coward? Yeah, roller cowards. As in people who are too nervous to ride roller coasters. That's what SpongeBob and Patrick were during the episode of the same name. The Asterix theme song's in my head again. So, as I'm sure is obvious, the double-decker couch, yes. As I'm sure is obvious, me and my dad are going to get the Eurostar to Paris first. Then we'll get RER Line B from Gare du Nord to Charles de Gaulle Airport, and there we'll pick up the shuttle bus to Park Asterix. Well, I think James literally just now coined that term, Electro. James literally just now coined that term, Electro. Exactly, James. So go to RER Line B, then the shuttle bus to Park Asterix. My original plan was to get RER Line D to Sevilla Force and then get a taxi to Park Asterix from there. No coronation, yeah. Didn't you think of it before? Yeah, hopefully, by the end of our meetup at Alton Towers and Blackpool, Neon, at the end of that potential meetup, hopefully, you won't be a roller coward by the end of it. Okay, bye, Spyro Kirby. Thanks for coming. There's nothing wrong with being a roller coward to begin with, but if you can get over that, then good for you. This was taken in November 2024. You wouldn't have guessed that, considering how sunny it is and there being all the leaves on the trees. You wouldn't have guessed this was November. On an Evoco bus from a bit of research. Nice. Control C. I'm enjoying myself in this stream. I will go for at least another 20 minutes. Yeah, one of these. So one of these then. Brony and it's just Bro and Pony. Yep. Park Asterix. Here's the shot. Actually, this I will probably be on this one. This is probably what we'll be on. It's the shuttle. This is probably what me and my dad will be on from Charles de Gaulle Airport to the park. Pegasitas. I never knew that, Neon. While he's in prison? Maybe. Why did you retract that message, Electro? Why did you retract that message? It is ruining the interest. Do. Minty is live. She is. So she is. I won't click on it though. I don't want to get copyright claim with that either. Still there, Electro? And I sent you another Junie-chan thing. Junie-kun. Ooh. Ooh. Only 3 people? That can't be right. Who? Who are you? I cannot get over that drawing you shared us last week, Neon. Still can't get over that drawing you did last week. Angus and Cobalt. Hug Angus. It is absurd as it sounds, yeah. So cute. So damn cute. The new theme from Goliath the Dragon. Corrupted Land. Need to get back into drawing myself. I find it that way too. Yes, you do, Electro. Think you'll be able to do a bit of work on Benjamin this weekend, Electro? What's this one? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not interested in that. MLP fan. I don't want to get copyright claimed either. What's this? He's fourth. Shice. What is this? That shicer is perfect. I have to be tomorrow now. Yeah, I would really like you to do it then, Neon. You like jazz? I haven't seen this. Fuck this shit. Scheiße. Yeah, that exclamation must be his reaction to it falling on his feet. The doorbell gave up. Yes. Must have fallen on his. The more the doorbell wants to die. Fuck this scheiße. It did, and hard. Finally dies. Scheiße. Gave up not even 10 seconds in. Scheibe. Yes, I was. Super Microwave Brothers. What's this? Microwave. Going on a dub hunt. Let's see. Was a jolly fuck this shit. Scheiße! Don't be so sure, Nails. Yes, so much potential. Unfortunately, what, Tyler? What's this not? Even that doorbell, yes. Oh, what the... Martin, I thought we weren't going to do edgy stuff. Inspector Pingus. Yeah, this is cool. Roll one shot. My boy. Pingus. Pingus. Liam Nelson buys tricks. Yeah, no, yeah, please no more of edgy songs, edgy music videos. Still reviewed to this day. That robotic line is still abused to this day. Yes, it is, Electro. Snooping as usual, I see. You saw the Ted movie? Nice. Pingus. Only on DVD, nice. Anyone tricks I don't have an issue? Me neither. Pingus. And normies are the same picture. Yes, James. Yeah, as I said, we'll talk more about Park Asterix in we'll talk more about Park Asterix in next week's stream. What's this? This is so play it, bop it constantly, and just bring a show because of it. If it meant not playing Bop It, I take it you don't like it then, Bop It? You don't like Bop It then, Electro? Not even your human self? You are a pingus. See you next week, Martin. Thanks for coming.
I remember it too, Neon. You are a pirate!
Pingus. Driven insane because of it. Let's see. That's mine. The map is mine. Pingus. Actually, we'll go to 10 to 11, then I'll end. Yeah, it's been taped over. You are a pirate. You get past our security. That's from Lazy Town, Electro. pirating games. To use while pirating games. You know how we just played the Inspector Gadget Pingus theme? Well, this version's even funnier. I don't want to get a community guideline strike from playing this, because it is very offensive, but so what's sung in here is like pretty offensive. This is an absolute stitch. Absolute stitch. Been on a Dirty Potter binge recently. Ken Pontek. Dude from Lacey Town did most of the work. That's right. Magnus Shavering. This is an absolute stitch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's Stephen Carl, indeed. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, he did. Looks like he did write some Lazy Town. Sonic video games, along with Warren Graph, before replaced by anything. Nice. He will always be number one. Yes, he will. Yes, I've gone insane. Yeah. Miss OST. Yes, anime. Ian Flynn. Nice. Whose boiler is that? Whose boiler? Whose boiler is that? So September 2022. Part of a scheme for someone like Meditators book. You're still streaming? Yes, I am. But yes, I am, Sawyer. But I'm ending in about 6 minutes. Just checking out 5600 number 6695. Sonic comics then went on to games in the Sonic TV show Prime. Sonic Prime. He also wrote an MLP story. Nice. Class 73 and a 119? Cool. Maybe I should pop round to the Swindon and Crickdale Railway one day. And while I'm there, I'll go to the Great Western Museum there. One of 2 rail buses? Cool. It's currently undergoing repairs. Pardon me. Just a few days ago? Cool. Proposed extension towards Swindon. Yeah, I'm sure the Swindon and Crickdale Railway will expand before long. They do need to be longer than 2.5 miles. Hayes Northern Station opened. Quarters at Blunston. Meet with other 119s. Blue one arrived a few days ago. Tries to become a magician? That would be funny. Yeah, maybe I'll pop along to the Swindon and Crickdale Railway. Wiltshire's only standard gauge railway. He already has MLP fan. Oh dear. $66.95 in action. Actually, I won't show this. I don't want to risk getting copyrighted. Oh, it is a copyright thing. Oh, no. I won't bother. Oh dear, I'm very tired now. Does anyone have any last minute things they'd like to say before I end? Anyone? Anyone have any last minute things they'd like to say before I end? Remember happy things? Stop turning into an XC, right? Mr. Forgetful's crisis. Mr. Forgetful's wish. Does he remember things? I see. That would be interesting. Class 45 is peak. That's a joke, because the Class 45s are That's the nickname for the Class 45s, the Peaks. Thanks, John Murray. Look at my slippers now. Thanks, John Murray. Thank you, everyone, for your things. Pacers are cute. Yeah, they are. They're underrated. They have their charm, the Pacers. Does Electro have anything you'd like to say before we end? For obvious reasons, yeah. Well, everyone, that's it for this stream. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight. As I said, next week I shall, be, thanks, Neon, talking a bit more about my upcoming Asterix trip and, talking about my upcoming Asterix trip and the Asterix cartoon prior to my trip. So, hope you're looking forward to that, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, because I did, as much as I did. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget, it's fine, Neon, it's okay. Don't forget, please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. And also go follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Bye. See you next week, John Murray. Join my Discord server. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Super Dog, if you haven't already. And also, please donate to the Indiegogo crowdfund for the Raptordogs pilot episode. The link is just up there for anyone who wants to donate who hasn't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.